Okay, that was horrific. Oh, goodness. Can't believe that happened just then. Okay. Well, that... Oh, man. Makes me think I need to... Like I was saying, may need to replace my uninterruptible power supply. Horrific. Oh, man, I can't believe that. The one job it has of not letting the computer go off, and it's not seeming to be working. I'm going to have to fiddle with that and see what the problem is. Because it shouldn't be doing that. It shouldn't be, just, not providing power. I don't know if the batteries died on it, or if, it was like, it's like plugged in, like passing power through it, but it's not actually on, or what. Also, I noticed that chat is not existent, so let's fix that. There we go. Oh, the internet went off too, eh? Oh, no. We are... Okay, hang on. Let me just... Gosh, how did this sound? Apparently, over here, our toolkit is also completely freaked out. Okay, so we have two of these. That's not what we need. Oh, do I have two? We have multiple. Okay, let's see. You shouldn't be here. And you shouldn't be here. And you need to be the alert box. Let's see. Which I forgot to... okay, that's why. Forgot to activate the alert box, because the... doesn't always exist. Okay, one sec. Let's see. Twitch window... Of course, now it's not cooperating, because why would it cooperate? Ah! Don't make me make another one, please. Giant! Let's make that a bit smaller. Okay. Okay, we're driving into black at the moment. Fantastic. I have no idea where we're at. We're down here, so we got pushed back quite a ways, actually. Play our last save. Oh, goodness me. Okay. Well, that's not the best of things, that. So I feel like we've only got... Something feels off. I feel like we don't have all the engines running. So you're on... You're working, and... Let's see. Yeah, they're all on. Okay. So as we're trundling along at a slow speed, we shouldn't have too much to worry about. Oh, let's see. I think it was a 4 through here. So we'll maintain about a 4 then. Okay. Still gaining speed. The dynamic brake is not working. Why is the dynamic brake not working? Our brakes are cut in. It's a 6. Oh, because we're in neutral. We're in neutral. That would be why. Okay. Well, that's a bit silly. So we were just gaining speed purely off of the momentum. That really threw me off of the, all that. Okay, well, it's fine. Back into the rhythm of everything after. Let's see. So it was that's right. It was a 6 through here. We gotta get the tail end out of the 4 zone. We'll have to, tomorrow, I'm gonna have to make sure I test the power supply, uninterruptible power supply. So I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's a matter if it's just because everything cut off. It was a complete shut off on my end. So clearly, it wasn't passing power along through to the computer during that blip and whatnot. So clearly, something was off there. Let's see here. That's a 10 up ahead. Okay, so we're past the worst of us. We can start building the speed now. Our tail ends out of that slow zone as well. So we'll actually be able to get up to some really good speeds here. I'm going to try to push it a bit. Let's see, that's an 8. 8 with a flat. Okay. All right. Push it a little bit more. Yeah, I guess because we are going to be into this high speed zone. So we might even push up to 80s. We'll see. It's a 9, yeah. Should be pretty safe to actually put on some serious speed. We'll probably clear this quadrant incredibly fast, actually. The only downside is once we hit this section here, we're going to have to, or right before, we're going to have to make sure we get down to 5. A little bit more. There's a 9 back there. Probably about here is where I want to cut, and we'll use momentum from here on out. We're going to be losing speed, I think. But at this rate, we should be fine. We'll see. We'll see how quickly we lose speed. We might do a little bit of throttle, maybe tier 2. Tier 1, tier 2. So we have a little bit extra push. It's 12 going down, so that'll be 100, and then it'll be a probably an 80 after that. So maybe we do just let coast then. Let ride. So we're already about not quite a fourth of the way to now almost a half, coming up on the midway point of this quadrant. That'll save us some fuel as well. We've actually not used much fuel. I guess with the 3 engines running, we will be using a lot less. Yeah, 10 going down to 80. Okay. So we'll just trundle along then. All right, excellent. Let's see. Just wanting us to go to B track when we finally do that drop. Let's see, that's an 8 up ahead. We're going just below that. It's the main central line. Well, that's going to be a pain. Actually, no, because we'll be able to get down through 3 loading zone and hit B. Okay. There's 6. So we're going too fast now. By a fair amount. Drop that down. There we go. We should be good for the coming into the Y now. Just going to drop us down to 50 anyway. Okay, excellent. Now, hopefully this won't have an issue and we'll just be able to go straight through. There shouldn't be any, I didn't check ahead of time to set the track here. Probably should have, to be fair. We'll see. Yeah, I guess we can get a little bit more speed. Yeah, right down the center lane. No issues. Good on fuel. Loads of sand. Good on oil. All right, excellent. Off through the steel yard. Just kind of maintain our speed. So far, so good, though. Back to that point, I'm going to get a little bit of water, so I remember where I put. Where did I put that giant tankard of water? Oh, there it is. Okay, I couldn't remember for a second. 1 second. Oh, I did not mean to pause that. I figured we could just trundle along. There's a 10 going down. Got loads of speed, or loads of time, rather. So we're not going that fast. That's a 6, we're going 4, so we're fine. Continue trundling. And some water. Nothing like ice cold water. Good stuff. Losing too much speed now. So we're going up this uphill climb. Let's go ahead and go up to full throttle. Let's get back up to 40. Come on, train. Maybe even 50, honestly. Yeah, I think 50. The engine is pushing. Still gaining a little bit of speed. There's a 4 going down, so we're going to... oh, no, it's a 9, not 4. I was going to say, I thought that seemed like a super quick jump, but now it's a 6, though. We get a little more speed, then. Yeah, that looks good to me. Should be fairly safe. I'm not sure what the curve here is. It's a 5. Yeah, we're fine. So we're almost to our next pickup point. One thing I didn't set, which I probably should have, I should have set the path through here on our route, because I didn't set that ahead of time up to the coal power plant. I only set a route to the what you call coal mine south. Okay, looks like a 5. So it's going to lay off the gas here. It is a downward grade, so we're going to gain some speed. So I'm going to go ahead and start braking now. Just a little bit, though, not too much. Okay, that looks pretty good to me. Should be able to coast for a little bit. At least till we get past these Ys, and then I'll look at adjusting our speed further. 7 even. Just got a little bit of train to get through here though first, before we start speeding up. Doing good though. Doing good. I don't. Once again, I've forgotten to set our time here, so I'm not sure how much time we've spent, but we're doing pretty good, I think, in terms of time. 8. Increasing. Okay, we're past the Y now, so I think we're good to start throttling up. So 8 increasing was what that was. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we should be good for a while. So 8 increasing to probably about 100. Let's see. I guess what we want to do, we want to leave coal mine south, go through here, and go. We'll probably go through this section here. There's no point to going to southwest or SW. I forget what SW is actually. Sawmill. That's what it was. But there's no point going through Sawmill. Was it 5 really? I was not expecting the 5. Should be okay though. I think the dynamic brakes will take care of us. We'll get down a little bit more and let go there. Wow, we crossed that section very quickly, actually. Quicker than I was expecting. Okay, but we didn't. No accidents, no issues, so we're fine. So let's see here. So let's see. We want to take a left. No, right, not left. Intersection. Let's see. We want to take a left here. Intersection, right. Intersection, left. Intersection, left. Intersection, right. Intersection, left. Intersection, and then coal power. Okay. All right, we're good now. So now once we pull into here, we'll just be able to go head straight through without any issue. And we are in the bypass at the moment. That might be a mistake. But mostly I just want to get this train in and then we can decouple and move wherever we need to move. So we'll probably pull up to about up there. It's starting to become morning now, which is good for us. So yeah, we'll probably pull up to this bend here. I'm going to start braking now. Actually, I'm just going to start using this brake instead. And the slugs brake because it's the heaviest. All right, let's cut these engines. Okay, we can't see squat because it's nighttime. Let's see, where is the station house? Yeah, no, we're on the long train now with the coal haul and whatnot for sure. we managed to find 3 D6s with our last run. Where is the? I've got myself completely turned around. I've lost the station house. Oh, there it is. Okay. We picked up a coal lot from the from up north, and now we're going to see if we can add on to it and go continue on to coal power plant with even more. Just try to get as much cash as we can with the biggest trains as we can. Oh, that's so heavy! Look at that 33. I wonder if we can. I wonder how much we can pull though. That's the question. Let's see. So we've got. Let's see. We've got a train of. This is 880, and then we've got 6 Let's see, another 600 tons. So that would be about 1,400 tons by just what we're pulling right now. Let's see, with 3d6s and the slug. Okay, we could throw on another 1,100. That would be. I guess maybe we just go grab. Should we just grab the one, or should we try to grab grab two from here? I guess that's the big question. Let's see, because that would be. Let's say that'd be 1,400. So that'd be give or take. Maybe another 1,000 would be 12. Not 12. It'd be 20, 24, 25. So it'd be about 25,000 tons worth of train. Yes, big train time. Let's see. We've got 3d6s, so that would be. If it starts raining an uphill, we would be just within our limits with these two. 224. X out your 4 engines. I was going to say, yeah, I think with this one here and what we've got with the 3, if worst case scenario of uphill in the rain, that would be our limit at the moment. I think so anyway. So I think we're going to try to grab this one. As crazy as that is. Let's see. So we just got to go find it now. See, this is 37. Let's see, yard B60. Or 6 outgoing, rather. So you got so many jobs for power plant. Yeah, I know, right? After having just the one from up top. It's crazy. Let's see. So beeline. So we came in from the north, so we're right up here. So let's see. So we'll be on that line there. Let's see, where was the? Hang on, where's the drop off for this one? No, so that's the current one. A line, which is the whole yard. So, which A2s? That's this one here. You'd probably be able to handle them all if you had the 4th engine. Or, yeah, I think you could. You'd be right on that. Let's see. So we'll be coming in from this side here, and then beeline. So we actually, I think what we want to do actually, we want to back this train up, and we'll put the new train on the front of it because we're going to be dropping the A first actually instead of the B, just based off of how the how this. Well, let's see. Yeah, I guess so because. It's kind of weird how this is set up. Now, maybe we should do beeline first, actually, because you go down through, and then we'd be a shed of the that half of the train. Oh, I don't know. At this point, let's see. I tell you, the coal power plant, whoops, is such a mess in terms of I've lost the thing is apparated through the floor. The coal power plant is such a mess. And I've only been there like twice. So far, so I'm not super familiar with it just yet. Okay, maybe we maybe we just detach here and use this or shunter. Probably be able to. Oh no, yeah, I already read that. We may still need to move the current one though. Well, actually, maybe not. We can pull that all the way back. Yeah, okay, maybe not. Oh, there's no game audio? Oh, yeah. Oh, I know what's happened with that. It's because Windows is being dumb and not automatically shunting the thing to the correct thing. 1 second. There we go. Yeah. Just because this didn't get, Windows is being dumb, basically. Thank you for letting me know, though. Because that was, not great that I missed that. Just drop that over there. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Reverse. Brakes on. Brakes cut in. Okay. Excellent. I guess the big question is, can I get... Well, I guess the controller is how I'll get the, keep from accidentally going out of bounds. So I didn't even check. What's, let's see here. One south. There's B-line. It was B6 outgoing. So 6 is here, so it's actually just straight through. So you and then you. Okay. Seems like South has a lot more jobs for... Yeah, it really did this time around. I don't know if it's always like that. It's actually why the power plant and the coal mine south were added in the first place. So you could do huge roundabouts, coal trains. Okay, interesting. That's pretty cool, actually. I wonder if it's just the southern one just has more jobs in general. Okay. I really hope there's nothing in the way in this central line here. I didn't even check. Actually, hang on. Let's grab the controller. Presume this is our guy here. 37? 37. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Alright, hopefully we can grab this pretty quickly and get underway. Yeah, hopefully we can, I'm almost tempted to look for like another D6 in this yard, see if there's anything. Oops. Controller putting up a fight again. I don't know that we have time. Oh no! Oh, that hit a little bit harder than I wanted it to. We've lost lanterns again. I swear, these lanterns do not want to stick. I think it may just be those decorations are just not going to exist for me. Sadly. That's kind of annoying, to be honest, but oh well. I'll worry about the decorations later. A little bit of a shame, though. So just make sure yeah, it's open. No brake lights going off. Usually just stick them on the coupler so they don't fall off. Yeah, I like the idea of having them on there just because I think they look nice. To have, to have the 4, but they just will not stay on there. And granted, we did hit that pretty hard, but I'm pretty sure those were gone before we actually bumped into that. Everything else seems to still be attached though at the moment, which is good. We lost that lantern again. It's kind of annoying, I must say. I just want to decorate my tray to have it look nice. Oh well. Yeah, I could potentially look at the electric ones. I was just thinking, I was like, oh yeah, it's a good boost. It's old, it's an old-timey thing, right? Lanterns. They're red, they're lanterns. They fit, it's like, it fits perfectly, thematically, right? So I was like, trying to stay on theme. Instead of going with electric ones. But I may have to go with that, unless, I'm sure there's a mod that makes it so things don't fall off. I might grab that if I look for one. This way I have my decorations. Since I was like, oh, even when we've been being careful, they're still falling off. Electric lights are nice because you can bolt them on. Yeah, that's the, I think that's the problem. And whatnot is that it's not actually bolted on. It's just hanging, and so the game's like, oh, this is allowed to go straight off. So, what can you do? It's gonna be a long train, actually. Like a really long train. I hope we can pull this without any issue. I think we can. I think we're good. We can get out here, and if as long as we can miss the rain, I think we'll be fine. I don't entirely know for certain. I'd love to have another D6. That might be one right there. Can't tell what that is over there. I saw what I think looked like a little bit of orange and green, the D6 colors. So we'll see. Start applying some brakes now. Yeah, definitely apply some more brakes. Oh, excuse you. Okay, that's still connected. A little bit of throttle on. So just in case measure. So I'm not sure what the, well, it says flat to there, but so it's probably fine, but I don't know for certain. Okay, it's moving slowly. We're working that D4 pretty hard, I bet. Not getting any wheel slip though, actually. It's kind of interesting. Well, it is 1,120 ton train, to be fair. So I'm not that surprised. Alright, let's give it a little more engine. Come on. Coal cars can take a lot of abuse. It's good. So it comes in. They bump the round at 5, 10. Yeah, I believe it. They are pretty tough. That's what it seems like to me. Okay, I need to go. Actually, we'll. Hopefully this isn't out of bounds. So yeah, shut this guy off. Oops, missed the door. Excellent. That's a D, whatchamacallit? DM3. Oh, that's why I saw that little flatbed. I did see orange. It just wasn't a, it just wasn't the D6 oranges though. Oops, we're on top of a car. Just kind of a quick look around to see if there's any other engines that we might be able to grab. But it doesn't appear to be the case. Looks like it's just this little D3. Oops, oh goodness. We've fallen down. Let's see here. Yeah, not really anything to be seen here. Anything of note. Not even a single demonstrator. Right, yeah, oh gosh, I don't know what that's going to be like to drive though with the twin mechanical stick shift is insane to me. It does seem like a pretty cool train though. Let's see, right, we need to start our engines. Literally. You think I might be able to land one more, eh? I'm not certain. We're at 2,400 tons, give or take, for what we're pulling. Am I on the wrong side? I'm on the wrong side. So I feel like we're right at the cusp of our limit right now with the D6s. Could be wrong. Yes, we are looking at some potential rain. In fact, we're sliding backwards a little bit. Let's see, we've already set our route. Let's just let the, I still feel like we're sliding. We are still sliding. Brakes are cut in. Oh, did we not cut the brakes? Hang on. Okay, hang on. Let me, put a manual, you know, I'll just put one of these manual brakes on. Did we get run over? Oh, it's not stopping. Okay, there we go. We stopped. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me just, put the brake on this guy. The DM4 will still cut. Yeah, that's what I was thinking happened. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking was happening. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. I thought so. So it was the third car. See, I believe it was, yeah, it was this guy here. Sometimes the distance grab thing is not always cooperate. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now it's just the slug. To be fair, I should have put the brakes on the slug to begin with before I started fiddling with the D4 and whatnot. Okay, let's see, let's put a little bit of throttle. Start laying off the brakes. So I don't know how much of a hill that we were on back there, or if at all. No, it was supposed to be flat, actually. But we clearly were rolling backwards before. Let's lower ourselves down a little. Okay, well, we are able to move, so that's a good start. Yeah, that's a good start. We did, yeah, we've started both of these. Or a new job, rather. So no issue there. Let's see, so we're carrying it'd be a 455 meter train, not counting the engines. And the caboose and the slug. Yeah, we might have been able to actually grab us another part with a bit of train, but I'm happy to start with this because I do remember seeing rain, although it might have been only for 3 hours or one. Yeah, because it's 3-hour sections on the radar, or not radar, but the forecast. See, we've already settled this, so we just gotta make our way through. Usually 3 inches is enough for a whole batch without rain, but with rain you do need 4. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was a little bit skittish on it, I guess you could say. Because we've got about 1,000 tons per each on a 2% grade. Or 3, that would be about 3K, but if we go above 2%, then it's a little bit less than 1,000, so we should be okay, I think, in the rain. With what we've got, being at about 20, give or take 2,500. On the weight. And we're pulling this quite easily, actually, at the moment. So I'm happy to see. Of course, we are on the flats at the moment as well, so we're building up speed quite easily. We get a little bit more speed. I'm sure our train's way back there still in the station. Not bad, though. Pretty cool. We'll start coasting now. So we're heavily still in the 50 zone. regardless of what's up here. Let's see. Oh, that's a 4 to the right. Okay, we'll brake a little bit. No, it's a 6, not a 4. Okay, well, we're fine then. We'll just coast. We lost a little bit of speed. Let's see. The big batch with coal cars multiplier with 2. Oh, wow. The 2 S282s. That does sound really cool, actually. Multiplayer is something I want to look at in the near future. At some point. Let's get a little more speed going. The S282 does sound pretty neat as well. Seven going down. So that should be about 50-ish, give or take. All right. Excellent. Oh, wow, look at that view. You can't even see the back end of our train. We can see the coal area back there. Gotta say, it's an incredibly scenic place. Whoops. There we go. Get a little bit of the noise down, closing that. I do like the terrain around here. I still want to see like something that turns this place all covered in snow or whatnot. That'd be pretty wild. That's a 4. Okay. We have a slight issue. Oh, okay. We're not going quite as fast as I thought we were, to be fair. I was thinking we were closer to 55. So actually we're fine. Started raining once you start on the hill, could not move without slipping. Oh, wow. So a third friend joined and they got another S. Oh, wow. Push from behind. We had the train started at the front while the guy at the back rammed us. We had to physically fight to keep up moving with... That's wild. It must have been a massive heavy train then. That's really cool though. That you were able to like set that up and do that. That's neat. Okay, we've actually made quite a bit of headway already. So not bad. I'm still trying to wrap my head around this coal power plant area. It is all kinds of awkward. Let's see, so we stuck the new one that goes over here on the tail end. So let's see, we'll be coming in, so the whole thing is we're coming in this way. It's 4,500 tons of train. Purposely overloaders. I believe it. Wow. That is a lot. Let's see. So we'll be coming in. So we'll be facing this way when we come in. Oh, thought I was hearing a bit of wheel slip. I guess not. So we come in through 3. I guess what we do, we leave the other half of the train with the caboose over here. And we just pull this in this way to wherever it needs to go. Then we'll pull up here, and then we'll back up through this line through here, and then reconnect, and then pull into 2. That's probably our best bet. Because I think the second one was the, let's see. Yeah, second one was 2. Okay. Okay, I think we finally have our plan then for that. That's not too bad. This place is such a mess, though. Really kind of crazy. Oh, here's the rain, finally. Let's speed up a little bit. I think the good news is that we're away from the mountains now. So I think we'll be okay for the most part. It's mostly flats through here. Well, I say mostly. It's not really mostly flats, but it's more flats than not. But we are on the downhill at the moment. So let's brake a little bit. Oh, yeah, okay. Need a little more braking. Maybe about quarter brakes? No. little more. Probably, okay, pushing into 50 then. Because we have to ride our brakes down this hill. It's not too big a deal though. Not bad though, not bad. Yeah, I can put the wipers on now, I think, as well. That's a 2. Okay. By 2, it's actually a 3. So this is a major curve then. Let's see, can we get away with this? We need more sands. We have pretty good traction. Let's see what we're looking. Yeah, I think we're fine. So we've got a little ways before we get to the slow area, so we're gonna have to stay fairly slow. It is a 3 on this side. It was a 2 on the if we were taking the right. So we can actually increase our speed a little bit. We don't want to completely bomb out here. Okay, that should be good. A little bit on the brakes. Still 3s through here. We're stuck at this speed for a while then. Whoa! Storm has started proper. I get that speed down a little more. Try to find the right balance. Outside just having full brakes on. That's okay, we are losing a little bit of speed. So we still got a little ways before we're past that section. Just finally past the first bit, but this section here is still the in the 30s. Actually, we're still in the 30s here even. Man, it goes up so fast. Need just enough brakes to keep under 30. About there, maybe? I think that's about right. Yeah, we're not really gaining or losing anything, so I guess that's the notch we need to be at for the moment. I forgot about this part slowing us down, like, absolutely abysmally. Almost makes me think well, no, because we would have to, like... There's no really no good way for us to have gone to turn ourselves around outside of reversing and then going back through, honestly. Off on the brake a little bit. Get a little bit more speed in. So we're climbing now. I didn't see what that speed sign was. I missed that. Either way, our tail end's still in the 30 zone. I don't know if any of you caught what that sign says. I think I was just barely on the field of vision, so probably not. Maybe we'll get another sign soon. Honestly, as slow as we're going, I could almost run down the back end of the train and see if I could catch with that. It was a 4? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay, so we will get a little bit of a speed increase soonish, but it probably won't be. I think that was back here with this grid line. Thank you for that, though. I appreciate that. So we still got our tail end in the 30s. We can lay off a little bit though. Build up a little more speed. I don't want to push it too much though. Almost there. I started laying the brake off a little bit. Okay, should be good for now. For a little ways, at least. Storm is picking up a little bit, though. Let's add some more wipers. We need 2 tiers? Yeah, we need a little more. All right, excellent. Let's see, what's that say up ahead? Oh, more lightning. Say 4 still. Okay, more brakes. Nope. Oh, it's not 4. We're going the other direction. It was a 6. Well, our tail end was still in the 4 zone, actually, so I guess it's fine. Give or take. We'll maintain about this, I think. Once we get to this Y, we'll speed up a bit more. We'll be in the clear for a little ways. Lay off the brake a little more. Oh! A bit more thunder. Alright, not bad. Go fully lay off the brake now. Start adding throttle. This train is absolutely massive. Let's see here. Now, I don't remember what it is with the cars, or rather with the engines, because we got quite a lot extra. Let's see, that's right, I think it was 455, not counting our engines, which we've got 3 D6s, a slug, a D4, and a caboose. So however much that adds onto the length. We're running at about, I want to say, give or take, was it 2,500 tons? Yes, indeed. It's been quite good thus far. Oh, we have bombed out our speed. I wasn't paying attention. Let's add some sand into there. Max power. We're climbing this hill now. Yeah, I think we're at basically our almost upper lip. Probably our, I don't know, we might be able to squeeze a couple more cars. It's really hard to say. Although based off of what we're doing right now, I think we might have actually hit our limit in the rain. Let's see, that was a downward grade, increasing speed with a 4. So we should be okay. We should start gaining speed pretty quickly now. As we're on the downturn. So getting ready to start laying off the throttle now. We'll see how that goes. Gaining or losing? We're kind of maintaining at the moment. Yeah, because the, according to this, the D2 would be 1,000 tons in the rain on 2%. But it could be, it's a little less if it's more than a 2%. Okay, 7 going down, so that'd be a 50. Give or take. So we're pretty much at our upper limit, give or take, for the speed. Or not speed, for what we were hauling. Not too bad, though. Should have enough ground in the rain to... Yeah, I think so as well. I think we got just enough. Max is like 3k tons. True. Yeah, it's but that's on a 2%, it's 1k each. But obviously, if it's like 2.5, then you lose a little less, and it keeps going down. So it's kind of a give and take. Okay, I think it was a 7 back there, but I'm just going to be a little careful. So we do have a curve coming up. Yeah, there's the wheel slip now. Let's slow a little bit more. So I think we're pretty good. We're still getting a little bit of wheel slip. I can just hear it. The slug does increase our capacity by quite a bit, though. But it is also more weight. Yeah, 5. I thought it was going to slow down to about 5. So we should be okay now. We do have... Yeah, we should be okay now. We may do about a quarter brakes. See, normal conditions, D3, let's take, right, yeah. The rain is severely limited. Oh, a little bit of wheel slip. We have about 2k tons. Well, remember though, counting the weight of all the engines and everything, we're pulling an extra 600 tons of our engines, the slug, the caboose, and the D4 is about 600 extra. So we're like I said, we're about at 25,000, give or take. There we go. But we're doing pretty good though, I think. Oops, okay, I need to leave that on. Okay, about there, I guess? Yeah, about there. I haven't done the exact math, it's all rough numbers. Because the grade's always changing as well. And whatnot, without actually having a map of the grade in front of me, of what's where, exactly. I'm underestimating it just to make sure that if we, you know, if we end up hitting like a 3% grade, I'm not going to have to be worrying too much about if we're over limit. I'm all guesstimating though as well. We probably could push it a lot more, give or take. See, I know we've got. I'm anticipating that 3 up ahead. I think we kind of bombed out a little bit too much there. We get a little more speed. Yeah, that should do. Yeah, because even though it says 9 here, this curve up ahead at the City West is a 3, so we don't want to go too much more than 40, give or take. Okay, we're looking good so far, though. We're gaining slightly on the speed. It'd be cool if the map, let's see. Well, let's see, what would be cool is if the map gets overhead wires, so pure electric engines would be... That would be kind of interesting, eh? Okay, I'm gonna start slowing us now. Oh, forgot the sand. Sand, please, thank you. There's that deadly 3 right there. Should be able to coast now, I think. Whoa, goodness, what the? What happened there? Must have bumped the control stick. That was awful. Okay. Now, I think... I can't remember if it's an uphill grade from here, but... Okay, it's flat going into an 8. I don't entirely trust it. I feel like it is somewhat uphill. Maybe it's more flat than I remember. Yeah, I've seen there's electric... Which, I saw there was an electric charging port at some of the repair stations. Yeah, exactly. The, at some of the repair stations, I was saying the, electric charging port, but I don't know what trains use that, though. Yeah, this is definitely the, most critical part of the trip. Just getting through this section. Let me get our tail end past that 30, which we're nearing now. Maybe we'll go above 30 through here. Right now, we'll be good. Oh, there's an electric shunter that uses it. Really? Oh, the micro shunter. Okay, I saw the, I saw the, I've seen the key for it. I've seen the, where it's stored at, yeah, but I haven't purchased it yet. Okay. That's kind of neat. Okay, we're almost out of the 30 there. Just about. Yeah, it should be good now, but I'm going to wait a little bit more. Slowly build our speed up. Should be clear now. Oop. A little bit of wheel slip. Bring it down by 1 notch. We are still gaining speed. Okay, 12 going down, so that'd be 100. So we're fine on the speed. Let's use a little bit of sand and build up our speed a bit. Maybe a little more. Doing pretty good so far, though, I'd say. Yeah, we're already halfway through the quadrant. See, I think it was 80 going down. So we'll start coasting here. Well, maybe not quite coasting then. So we're losing speed pretty quick. Oh, no, 60. Okay, you know, we'll coast. I don't think it's a 5. It might be a 5 actually. Didn't have a downward arrow, so it might maintain 60 through here. We'll keep an eye out. Losing speed fast though. Still losing speed. So is 6 up ahead? 6, yeah. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Absolutely fine. So downhill speed, slight downhill grade. So we should be gaining speed now. I don't remember what the speed was on this curve into the power plant. Though that's the only thing. Now we're on the uphill. Okay. So let's keep an eye out. So I was gonna go above 60. We're fine for the back end of our train. 1.5. Okay, so we want a little bit of a run up then. Let's go ahead and build the power. It's going to be 4 at some point, 4 into a 6. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. So we're about 50, give or take. There's the 6. Let's see. 2% gray, but no indication on the... Let's see. 6 on the... Still 6, okay. We'll coast here. Okay, 7 going down. So that would be 50, and then assuming it continues down, it would be 40. I have seen a few spots on the map where it's been a 7 into a 4, though, which is insane. Because there's supposed to be 20 point difference, maximum of 20, give or take, between the arrows. Yeah, there's the 4 right there. Okay. We're down to 30. Let's go ahead and bring that up a little bit. No, there's too much. Appreciate the call out, though. Okay, I think we can stow this now. Now, it occurs to me I didn't actually set any of this up. Or if I did, I don't remember why I set it as. Let's see. Want to go down there? Yeah, okay. So it's a beeline is what we need. Oh, and it's dead end beeline. Oh, that's horrific. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. That wasn't you. Let's see. There's beeline 2 outgoing. Okay. That's fine, actually, because we're going to be leaving half the train up here. Speaking of which... let's bring ourselves to a stop. Actually, that worked out perfectly. Yeah, I know we're wheel stopping. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Just cut the sand. Cut the dynamic brake. Just quit squealing. It's fine. Let's see here. Let's see. Just for the moment, I'm going to put the brakes on the Slug just so we have a guarantee if the engine's running. Let's see. Let's go on this side. Let's see. So this was 12. And the other one was 37. Okay. So I want to say it's probably... let's see, you are 12 as well. 37. So is it just you or is it further? 12. Okay, wow, I hit that on the head. Perfect. Okay. Just for security's sake, I'm going to put, I keep forgetting it's the brakes are right, on the internal here. I'm going to put 2 brakes on. Now, hopefully I won't forget that. See, 37, 12, here we go. So, yeah. This is the guy that needs to be connected, or disconnected, rather. Time to invest in some flags. Oh, you know what? I forgot about that. That's an incredibly good idea. Actually. We heard a little bit of the train shifting just then. Come on. No. There we go. Some flags. That's an incredibly good idea, actually. Okay, and we got the brake on the Slug. Let's see, did we leave the... I think we did, but just, in case. Oops. Okay. Yeah, we did leave that one. Nope, wrong direction. Yep, so I'll bring us through the loading bay, down to B. Then we have to reverse this sucker into B. So let's see. Okay. All right, excellent. This is where I'm thinking I wouldn't have minded being able to use my controller with this D6 with via a mod, which I have not yet installed, but I'm considering it at this point. I think we can turn the wipers down, maybe even off. Might have to do that. It's just so handy being able to pair the what do you call the controller to the engine. Let's see. How far out do we have to actually... Oh, we've got plenty of room. At least the rain's quit. Let's see, that's S3. Wait, B5. Oh no, did we do that right? We might not have. So I was looking at the wrong one, perhaps. 12, which is one we grabbed. Let's see. Yeah, okay, B5 then, eh? Oh yeah, but I was going to put. I was looking at the two. Okay. So either way, I have to pull this thing a bit bit forward. Yeah, potentially. The trouble is the D4 is on the other end and whatnot. I feel like it would be a bit silly to you know, to have 2D. I mean, we could. There's nothing saying we couldn't have 2D4s, honestly. Oop. Wow, it hasn't even gotten past over there. It's so far. Let's see. I don't know. Okay, the tail end of the train's actually managed to get past there. That's good. It's just a legit way using that. Yeah, that's it feels like it would be very helpful, honestly. Like, genuinely so. Plus, it's fun to, like, sit on the back of the train and control it from, you know, super far and whatnot. Let's see, reverser. So, off the brakes. It's okay, just need a little bit of speed. Luckily, that line was clear. Okay, that should be enough, I think. Let's go have a look. See, now, did that end? Let's see, I can't remember if this one... Okay, so, okay, so it was this one that bombed out. So the one that's coming down, actually, we don't have to worry about. I couldn't remember if it dead-ended or not on this one. This is the... Oh, wait, no, it's this one, actually. Let's see, this one doesn't dead-end, though. No, it doesn't. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we got loads of room for this giant train. We don't have to worry about too much. Or anything. Bye-bye. Yeah, okay, we give it a little bit more gas then. Obviously we can't brake from this train. It's not cut in. But we can give ourselves a little bit more speed though. So we're just going to kind of coast in anyway. More or less. Alright, not bad. Actually, you know what I could do? If I was smart about it. Cut this guy's brakes out and cut the other ones in. There's no reason not to, honestly. We have the time. No, come on. There we go. Okay, brakes on. Let's see. Let's go ahead and turn this one in real quick. We're probably way past the limit for it, but who knows? 93 minutes. Oh, we actually almost made the time bonus. That's kind of crazy, actually. But I'll take it. We needed the cash. Okay, let's get this this next one in. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we're going up this way, so we need to actually reverse and go back up that way. Once we get a little bit of distance. Which we might have cleared by now, actually. I should have, I could have actually, is it that one? It might be that one. Hang on, let me check it real quick. I appreciate that this thing lights up, which okay, yeah, so we should be well past the switch. I'll double check before I start reversing. Let's see, so that one should be that one, right? Ah, great time. Okay, yeah. You just make a loop. Yeah, I guess I could. I keep forgetting that I don't have to turn my train around or whatnot. So actually, yeah, you're right. I could just make a loop, actually. Yeah, no, you're right. I can. I could just make a loop. I kept thinking I needed to turn the train around. We're learning. And just use the other engines to drive instead of this one. Actually, that works out pretty nicely. I'm glad you mentioned that. Your speed up a little bit more. Single around at least two, seeing it one. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Clean our windshield off. Just had some water up. Okay. All right. We'll coast. The only spot we need to make sure we're facing the right way is this guy here, which is already set, it looks like. Then we've got, let's see, A2I. Not bad. Cool. Let's see, so we're at 90-something minutes. 50 minutes. We might get the time bonus on this one, actually. I think we will. I would have liked the time bonus on the other one. That would have been really nice. Shame we were just slightly, just a few minutes too late. It's like 3 minutes late, I think. It was so close. Okay, now we had two that had the brakes on it. Wow. That sounded a lot more violent than it was, actually. Oh no! Oh no! Well, it was a little more violent than I thought. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, yeah. Oh, and we ended up pulling because of the hill. We ended up rolling back into it anyway. I thought we were. I mean, you know, we must have been above 5. I thought we were. I thought we were about at 5, but I guess not. Oh well. Can I have this brake line, please? Maybe. There we go. Okay, we got 2 sets of brakes. Oh goodness. Got that one. Let's see. Oh, no, it's the next one. Yeah, here we are. There we go. Okay, excellent. Now we just got to do this, this, and pop over here. Oh, come on. There we go. So we need maybe a right, a left, a right, and then a right. Sure, our brake pipe wasn't, our brake warning wasn't flashing, and it was not. Okay, excellent. It really is. The funny thing is, I've been running with the Slug for so long that I had them in line the entire time. It wasn't, I think it wasn't until you actually mentioned to like, hey, you can switch them like that, you know. I didn't even think about the fact, but I knew that the reversers would reverse themselves and it would work. I just completely forgot. Because I think it was shortly after we unlocked the harbor, I think. I think we had to do like one extra like delivery, and then we had enough to get the Slug, and I was running 2 D2s in the Slug, and then eventually a D2 and a D4, and then 2 D4s and so on, and whatnot. But the entire time I was in line because I thought it looked nice. I wasn't really thinking about. Yes, you definitely do want it to be reversed. It really is nice, though. Looks like that's a small steam engine, the little green one. We'll have to have a poke around this place, see if we can find any demonstrator trains. We have not seen a single one outside of that singular D2 demonstrator we found. So we're gonna have a look. It'd be incredible if we found the D4 or the, well, really, I'd be happy to find any of the demonstrators, but, I would like to find one that I was currently using, or am using currently. Yeah, so that is the little small steam engine. I remember you saying that one's actually harder to drive than the large black one. The, what was it, S282, yeah. Oh, here we are. Let's see, now this was a 200-meter train, if I remember right. Yeah, 255. So we got a little bit of distance to cover. I think when we get to that bend there, give or take. You know what we'll do, actually. We'll pop in the other one. Just so we can kind of have a rough estimation of about how far out we need to drive. I think we're, yeah, we've still got a little ways, actually. Yeah, a bit of train. This is a massive train. I think we've almost passed them. That's kind of crazy, actually. This thing's so big. I wonder if we... It's still in the bend, though. I wonder if we've actually... Well, we're coming up to the crossroads here. How big is this particular section? That looks like that's still outside, so I feel like I should pull forward more. Because we're still on the cross in between. No, maybe this goes on a bit further than... Yeah, okay, so we've got at least a couple carts. I guess it just goes a little further than I thought. Like I said, the back so you can watch, then open the airline to the end. Something. That's not a bad idea, actually. It's not a bad idea at all. Might try that next time. Okay, it looks like that's straightened up finally. I think we're good now. Nope, come on. It's not letting me do it. Whoa, that was very loud. Kerthunk. Actually, we don't actually have to disconnect this end, but I'm going to anyway. Okay, there we go. I don't remember where the station house is. Oops, he says dropping the book. And your beeline, okay. So, oh, there we go. Oop. Any issues? Correct, we're good. Oh man, just in time for the bonus on that. Okay, well at least we got a little extra cash. Okay, that's a sight better than 13K. Well, not bad, not bad. Oh man, look at all the rain coming in too. Wow. Oh, let's see. Are there any big jobs? Not particularly. Well, there's a couple kind of good paying ones actually. Iron ore mine east. Coal mine south. Interesting. Let's have a poke around the yard before it gets dark. So we've been here like once so far. We haven't really looked around and seen if we can find any demonstrators. Oh, speaking of which, I think I see one now. Is this a... Oh, it is! We found ourselves a demonstrator. It's a D4. Fantastic. Oh man, this thing's a wreck. Wow. Okay, well we found one. We finally found another one. Oh, nope, give me this. Nope, okay, maybe not. 1 second. Ah. Yeah, we had a bunch of logistic jobs. I saw that. Let's see here. Which rail is this on? The wire and coal is found right there. I kind of wanted to, tow this. Oh, we lost the, I kind of want to tow this down to City South. Honestly. Actually, no, we could just slap this onto our, what do you call, our train. There's no reason we have to put it over here and then have to walk all the way back. So can I teleport with this thing on? Nope, nope. I think we... Okay, so pulling that menu, we lose it. Can I teleport with it? I can, okay. So don't hit the menu button. Okay, so we're still attached right here. That's a mild problem. Only slightly, though. Okay, so let me have a... I know we're gonna lose hold of it, but that's fine. Let's have a think. It's gonna be expensive to get the that thing fixed, but I would like to at least get it over to the museum, if nothing else. Let's see, so it's over here-ish. We're on this line up here. So ironically enough, we would have to let's see, because this thing's such a big train. We'd actually have to like go, because there's dead end over there. So is there actually, should we repair here? Is there even repair? There isn't repair here. There's train station and there's coal. Could go up to machine factory and fix ourselves up, potentially. It's not far. Oh, decisions. City South is down there a little ways. Got a lot of logistic jobs. We might just re-rail it for now. I don't know. I'm torn between building up our cash a bit more and just you know, and taking this back. Let's see. So we had 2 logistics, so that'd be another a chunk of change there. That wouldn't actually be bad, actually, for cash-wise. This Iron Mine East. So that's up to the very top of the map. I don't think we've been up to East. We've been... No, actually, we have been up to Iron Mine East once. Yes, we do. I believe it's like 50k, give or take. Whatnot. So we have Coal Mine East, power plant, shunting. Just unloading both of those trains we just brought in. So 17. This was 800. This one pays more. That would be potentially us 2 drop-offs. B and A, or I don't know if I feel like doing the shunting though. The drop-off wouldn't be too bad. Necessarily. Near to Harbor Town. It's 81 minutes. This wouldn't be bad either. So what we could do, we could, I was just thinking we could like grab the, that D4, take this just a call, go all the way down to, through City South. We'll just leave the, what do you call, the D4 over there at City South, and then head on to Harbor. Which wouldn't be bad, actually. Maybe that's what we should do. These are very tempting, though, because that's not bad on the pay at all. Oh, it's getting dark. Let's see, where's our trains at? We're off in that direction. Just think of what we do. We'll throw that that D4 on the end of this one here. Getting the demonstrators will be really nice. It is something I genuinely want to get. Let's see. Because the main train's on this line here. What's the best way to leave here, though? It's because we want to go down this way. I guess I'm trying to think of what the best way to do this is. Because this place is such like a maze, it's kind of a little tricky for me to wrap my head around the best path. So we're over here, leaving out back. We're basically backing up this way, and whatnot. I guess we could pull this D4 onto that line there, and then we just need to get our main train. We'll go bring around. We can go up, pull up into this path here, then reverse back through up to here. Then just put the what do you call it, that D4 demonstrator on the end. Call it good. Yeah, I think that's probably the easiest way to do that. If our trains are a little bit, caboose will be kind of in the middle. Caboose won't be the end of our train anymore. But that's okay. Plus, yeah, what's there? Is there a Y? There's no Y that we can turn around at. Oops. Ugh, I keep fingering this, there we go. Just move this guy out of the way. We have plenty of room on both sides. Okay. Let's see, that D4 was over here in the shed. Oh. I don't know how it keeps thinking that we dropped that when we didn't actually drop it. He says dropping it. Maybe that's how. Ooh, that was a weird sound. It's a burp. Okay, let's see. Can we... Why does it not want me to do this? Oh, maybe it's too far. Maybe I can't rail it that far away. Yeah, okay, so we can't, it's too far away to rail over here. Did not know it worked like that. We learned something new. Where's the shed at? It's over there. So it has to be railed close by then. I guess that makes sense. It's not like I'm exactly like I'm going to carry this thing around in my pocket all the way over there. Okay, so that changes things mildly. Actually, I guess it didn't change things that much. We just need to get our, get the caboose over here then. Okay, so what we'll do then, we'll get our main train out of the way. Or actually, I guess we'll just bring it straight down here. We can hook up the demonstrator in the middle. We'll back up, and come up this line here. Let's see, and then oh man, our trains are still facing the wrong direction, which is maddening. Oh man. This yard desperately needs a Y somewhere, just anywhere. Honestly, that's... They need a Y. Honestly, right here would be great. Or, well, actually, I guess that's pretty far away from the yard, but, over here somewhere. It needs a Y. So that we can actually rotate the trains around. That's a little painful. Okay, let's see. We don't have a brake pipe on. Let's have these brakes, I mean. Okay, so I left the brakes on the other one then. Nope, go inside, please. There we go. Okay. Oh, keep forgetting. Not going to get anywhere fast if we don't start the engine, eh? Okay. I guess worst case scenario, we could actually make use of this secondary path here instead of going that way. If we need, so we want the How would we do that best, though? I don't know. It's such a mess. This yard is such a mess. Eventually, I'll wrap my head around what the best way to get in and out of it is. But I don't know if that's going to be tonight or not. To be fair. Oh, I was not paying attention. We've just gone up this line here. I guess that's fine, actually. Yeah, that brings us right over next to the D4 that we're going to grab. Yeah, I know game. We'll do that later. Okay. Now, I wonder, I mean, I guess it's not like the engine's going to be on. I guess we just might as well connect everything. This thing's in such a awful state. I imagine the brakes aren't going to do absolutely anything. Yeah, 0%. This thing is dead. Dead. Still, though, happy we found it. Okay, let's see here. So we're right here. We want to get ourselves facing south. What's the best way to do that? Oh, man. So we're up here. We could go... We just pull around. I guess we just pull forward, actually. Because we're facing this way. So we just face... But we got the other ends of the train, so we just go through here, around... Yeah, okay, that works. Yeah, then back through it, down through. Okay, so we just do the loop. I guess the only one that's out of position, then, is our, what do you call it? Our caboose. Oh, wait. Cut off. Nope, up top, please. And let's see, cut the brakes in. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, too early. Too early. There we go. The rain's back again, as we expected. Squeaky wipers. Let's see. Let's see. So let's go left. Intersection, 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 all the way through. Till we get to here. Okay. Good enough for me. Oh, we're in neutral. It's like, we're not getting anywhere fast in neutral. Okay, this is all flats. Flats in the rain, but we should be fine, I think. Oh. Oh, you know what? Someone's brakes on. I know whose brakes on is this guy. Probably the only part of this thing that actually works still. Handbrake. Yeah, we were dragging it along. Anyway. A little more. Okay. I need some water. So while we're coasting along. It's dark. Also, is there a, oops. Not quite what I wanted. It was, but it wasn't, it fell down. There is a shop, yeah, words. There, I'm looking at City West. There's not a shop. Okay. Oh, they got the windows open. I was thinking it was a little bit noisy in here. That's better. Could use a little bit more speed though. Nothing like cold water, I gotta say. Looks like the rain's picking up as well. The wipers aren't quite keeping up now. Okay. Honestly, as far as the Y goes, this section here is almost the closest thing we have to one, and even that's really not. Oh dear. No, we just won't worry about it. The caboose will just be facing the wrong direction. Or it won't be at the tail end of the train. Let's see, yeah. That's right, we did get it clear. That's okay, though. It's close enough. What we might even end up doing is, we'll decouple the, we'll leave the caboose and the D4 in City South. And we'll just take the rest of the logistics haul into harbor. Then head back over. Get that into the museum and go from there. I think that should be far enough. Yes, it is. Excellent. Okay, excellent. There we go. Excellent. All right, all set. Let's get our route planned for Harbor. So it was Harbor, yeah? Yeah, Harbor. Yeah, let's see. So let's see, we want that to be right. Intersection doesn't count. We got left. Intersection. Let's go right. Intersection. Right. Intersection. Another left. Then right. Right. Intersection. Take a right. Intersection. Right. Okay. Just double check though. So correct. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright, cool. So we should be good to go. We just got to, oh, that's right, we didn't get the logistics. I forgot about that. What year was that in? This is going to be an absolute pain to get. A1S. Where's A1S? I might just abandon this. A1. Oh, that's not far, actually. That's actually right next to us. So, that's fine, actually, yeah. We just need to... In that case, maybe we should have not hooked up the, not hooked up the, our shunting device yet. He says, let's see. So you are... So we're right here, then. Yeah, so actually, in that case... We'll just unhook. Yeah. No, we found the D4. Or whatnot. So we're going to take it to the city. City West, but we're going to grab a logistics for the harbor. As well. We actually stumbled upon it really quickly when we were looking around the area. I was very surprised. So let's see, it's where, let's see, that's that one. So we need that. I better go check to make sure there's nothing else on that line. Yeah, we do need that one as well, to be fair. We do need that one as well. But I am happy to find our, find the D4s, or though. Let's see, if only for the sake of, having another owned car pretty soon here. 43. Okay, looks like we're in luck. It looks like it's just the, just this one here. Excellent. Good stuff. We'll find the D6 eventually. I know we will. I don't know when we will, but I'm fully expecting that we will. Oh, we're actually facing the right direction. Well, rather the wrong direction, which in this case is the correct direction. Well, that worked out. Because our caboose was facing the wrong way. course, that being said, even though we found this D4, we do not have the funds to fix it at all. But we can at least get to where it needs to go in the interim. Build up some more cash. See, now there should only be one demonstrator per yard, though, right? Because if so, then we found the one that was in this yard. If not, then we might want to look around a little more. Okay. There we go. I presume it's only one per, but I don't really know. This does kind of make this a little bit awkward. We now have our caboose in the middle of our train. It's a little bit longer of a I guess it's about as long as I thought it was. I jumped up here. We were getting pretty close. There we go. Ah, come on. Oh, goodness. Okay, you know what? I do kind of want to have a poke around. I feel like there's a chance that we could find another. Also, we left this flashlight on. We were just draining battery power. I feel like there's a chance we could find another demonstrator. Perhaps. I don't know. It is kind of dark, though. It's just this is kind of a really big area. So I'm hopeful that we might find another one of some kind. So we're literally just kind of shot in the dark. Literally, in this case. Not really seeing anything, though. Maybe it was just the one. Oop. Here's the shed where we found it. Yeah, I think might just been the one then. No hurts to have a poke around, though. Double check. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Yeah, I don't think we did. See, See, now I'm torn. I really would like to get that caboose on the right end of this train, rather than it being in the middle. I guess what we could do... Actually, no, there'd be a really easy way to do that, although it's still, they would still have a D4 on the end, then caboose instead of caboose D4. We could, pull forward, or pull the train forward. I guess we could just leave those guys right there, that cart. And, back the D4 and the caboose onto this rail here. And then, you know, reattach, get that moved up. I would like this to be on the end. So, let's do that. He says getting into the wrong train. Actually, let's see, wait. Let's lock down the, logistics cars first. Oh no, my flashlight. Okay. Oh. Well, on the plus side, the rain's gone. Been milling about long enough for it to disappear. I think there was another storm on the rain, though, on the way. Let's see, brakes are in. Or forward, throttle. Just need to get these brakes. I saw these brakes were not closed. We'll pull forward a little ways. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Just. Oh, hello. There we go. couldn't hit the button. Well, actually, if we want to be quick enough, we don't need the just leave the air brake on. Actually. Oops. Okay. Just past it. Just now noticed that cab vent up there. Hadn't noticed that before. Let's see, that should be... Oops, forgot about that. Yeah, looks like it's passed now. Okay. Stop this guy here. Save on fuel, might as well. Cut your brakes out. Cut your brakes in. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we had that thing in the front. Oh no. You know, it's fine. Let's see. We don't have the front lights on. Oh, interesting. Why the... Oh, right, because they're... I know why. Because I wasn't paying attention. And we plugged up this. That's why. So I was trying to send the lights through, but couldn't because the, you know, just have a thing in the way. Oh, that was the wrong direction. Also, we still had the brake on. Come on. There we go. Okay, we just gotta grab those carts, pull them up, and we'll grab our, those guys. So actually, right here would be a perfect spot for a Y. Because then you go, you know, either way. Whatnot. It would be a small Y, but honestly, if they put one right here, that would actually work out really nicely. Well, in any case. Let's see, we're going at 10. There we go. That should be good. It should be slow enough that that won't cause any harm to these logistic carts. Yeah, definitely. They push it a little bit though. We had a little too much momentum. At least that part of it works, even though this thing's been completely totaled. Okay. Alright, excellent. We're almost set up then. Let's see. Alright, starter. I keep forgetting this. I'm not used to the starter being over here. Oops. Yep, that is reverse. Don't do that. Make sure we're fully stopped. That was way too much power. Oh, brakes are not cutting. And it looks like we left a emergency brake on somebody. Oh, was it? Wasn't that? Whose brake is on? You're cut out. You're open. Oh, you know what? It's these guys. Oh. Not great. Oh, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. How did I forget that? I don't know. Every time. Okay, well at least we'll have this sorted and whatnot. Let's see here. Might want to give ourselves a little more power, maybe not. We're gonna pass a give or take. Not going super fast, but there's a couple more carts there. Okay, well that's charging. Let's we'll deal with the train. Oh, it's still going. Okay, good. Okay, just about past the fork. There he is. That should be good enough. Yep. Flashlight back. Let's see, is our controller... How much power we got? We could do it a little bit. Oh. Yeah, look at that. They did fall off. Huh. And these hangars aren't worth a spit. They're not drilled in, but they need to be drilled in, apparently. So they just do not, set... Apparently the, one of these guys fell out. Hmm. Oh, look at that. The, actually, that's interesting. We're missing a bolt right here. And here. So this is about to fall off. I wonder if can I re-drill this and then place a bolt? No. Okay. So that's getting ready to fall off soon. Lovely. And more are thinking that perhaps I should look for a mod to turn the feature of things falling off. It's a little annoying, I must say. If it is realistic. Okay, let's get this attached. If it is on the wrong side. What's right there? Come on. There we go. And... there we go. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Turn that off for now. Where was the station? We're over here somewhere. It's in the middle. There's no fall damage in this game. Oh, well, there's power generators. Very buzzy up here, eh? Where is the station? Oh, there we go. Just looking for the green light. It's way over there. All right. Let's see. I think we must be in this part of the time right now. Yeah, we are. Okay. Oh dear, I hate to see it. I swear if this is like, hey, you need to pay your fees again. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Every time. Wow. That's awful, actually. Oh, man. Can't really do anything about it. You could save money. Yeah, I wish I could. Yeah, that almost makes me say that we, I almost feel like we should just, we should just leave this logistical and, you know, not repair. Because that's, oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I was gonna say, that's so much of our money right now that we really desperately need the half. So I guess honestly, this logistical is not worth it. I was going to take a job on the way, but I don't think that's worth it now. Ironically enough, after that trouble, I should have anticipated that, but I didn't really. Whoops, didn't really even think about the fact that we had high fees at the moment. So yeah, we need to decouple that. That's mildly annoying. Where in the world have I ended? I've completely got myself turned around now. Let's see. I know first thing to do is check the compass. Which direction are we facing? We're facing south, so we need to go that way. Okay. Okay, well that's fine. So that would have been 60k to repair, just so we could take a 10k job, maybe get 20 out of it. So that's not a good trade at all. That's a horrific trade. So we're going to decouple, get this thing out of the way, and head on to the harbor and try to find a better job. And we'll also repair at the harbor. And we'll just pull this somewhere else that we can get rid of it at. Let's see. We're in the loading bay. Let's see. Where can we shunt this to? I guess, you know what we could do? We could just... It doesn't matter, because it's going to disappear once we leave the area. So we can just bring it down to B, and maybe reverse it onto this area here, or just so we could... Actually, you know what? No. We'll just drop it in B, and we'll drive... Oh, we can't go up in that direction. We can go this way, though. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do, then. Okay. We have our heading. So cut the brakes in. There we are. Forward. Brakes are off. Power. Yeah, so that'll take us... Yeah, we're already on this line here. So really, we don't even need to change anything. Easy enough. We just need to get this thing away from our train is all. Okay. I completely forgot about the repair fee. At least we can go around the loop, though, so that'll also get us pointing in the right direction, too. Oh. I'm going a little too fast, apparently. There we go. I forgot it's like 20 through here, and we were probably going about 30. We'll drop this guy here. I think we should be clear. Yeah, we were well clear of the train now. Oops, goodness. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's see, that's right, it's a little bit more speed. But it's, we actually did we found the D4 demonstrator, which is awesome. We did a big haul. We got a good chunk of cash from it. So we're good there. We need more though. We need a bunch more. Honestly. I guess the question is, where do we, I guess we repair at the harbor and we try to find ourselves a, no, not you. We try to find ourselves another big job, I guess. Be the path to take. Yeah, I think so. I go a little bit will slip. A little quick around this curve. I'm so annoyed that our lanterns keep falling off of our caboose. Such a shame. Oh well. We'll live. Let's see. It does have a lot of hauling capacity. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Yes, indeed. We'll go ahead and get this back over there. All right, excellent. Just gotta catch up to the other end of our train. So we're coming into view now. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna say, I'm glad. I wasn't sure if I wanted to cut the engine off on that thing. I'm glad I did, honestly, because it did take a bit to get around the bend. Whatnot. I forgot it's 2 through here, or 20 kilometers rather. Just slowing down a bit. Okay. Get this guy hooked up and we'll be ready to go. There we go. Okay. Let's see, cut your brakes in, because I forgot to do that. Let's leave that brake on. No, it's right here. Okay, excellent. We are underway, or about to be. Okay. I wonder if we should stop in City West, since we're not on a time limit. We could run into and see if there's anything of value in the shop that we want to grab. Maybe some flags. Actually, I don't know if they have them there, but the flags would be kind of handy, actually. Get a couple of those. So remember what's where when we're taking these longer trains, in terms of which ones we've, you know, have the brakes on, which ones we don't. Make sure that's, yeah, all the way back. Good, good. Oh, the sun is finally coming up. Excellent. It's 40 through here. We're good on speed. Let's see, intersection, did we? Yeah, we did, okay. Make sure we don't go back into the yard, because that would be silly, to say the least. I wonder, I don't know. So I was going to say, I wonder if we should pick up a job over at City West, but at the same time, maybe not. Just because of the fact that it's a, going to be, the repair cost is so ridiculously high for us right now. That we, I mean, we could repair actually at City West. I guess there's what, I don't know. Okay, game, I need you to stop lagging. That's a bit freaky. I don't know what was happening right there. But I need to work correctly, please. Thank you. Let's see. Actually, we're fine. We can just coast some more. Oh, so we've used a bit. Well, we've actually used a fair bit of fuel. We're at 50%. Yeah, we definitely want to coast then. I think it was 60 back there, so we'll go ahead and put on some dynamic brakes for a little bit. Okay, it's 50 right there. Okay. So we're not taking the 50, we're taking the 60. Forgot. Since we'll be in a straightaway, let's go ahead and pick up the pace. Not bad. Okay. In the efforts of conserving fuel, we'll coast. We're on the downhill, so we'll pick up speed anyway. Comfortably trundle along. Goodness, it's already midnight. Did not realize. Oops. Trying to get away from me. Are you a map? No, don't do that. Yeah, we'll clear this quadrant quite quickly, actually. We will need to start braking once we get closer to City West, though, with that 30 mile per hour, no, kilometer, not miles. 30 kilometer per turn was quite nasty. Okay, so that's 10 going down, so that'd be 80, but we're already at that. So we can coast a little longer. We'll start applying the brakes pretty soon here, though, I'd say. Yeah, there's the 8 going down, so we want to go and start braking now. So the next one will be 60. We'll just continue to coast. It's going to drop quite rapidly from here. In fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and start braking already. Just in anticipation of, there's the 4, yep. So, okay, so let's have, no, it's a 6, not 4, but might as well. We're going to be on that 3E before you can blink anyway. Because we're already coming into it, so. Easier to get down from 40 to 30 than 60 to 30. That's for sure. I wonder, should we repair here? Maybe we should. We are getting a bit low on fuel. I think we do, actually. Also, I don't remember. Oh, that was actually the wrong. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Was that the wrong? Yeah, no, that was in fact, the wrong direction. We should have gone straight and then down. It's fine. It's fine. Grab you, put you away. We'll put this back down. Okay, reverse. No, reverser, please. Thank you. Little more. Nope, grab that. Reverser to forward. Throttle. Break off. Not that much throttle. Well, I guess it was about the right amount of throttle, actually. Okay, so we should have gone down that path. I was remembering that we had we did have a turn here, but it was a lot later than I was remembering. Plus, I will pass right by the shop as well. So we'll get parked up in the repair yard, and then we will hit the shop. Is what I think. Yep, there's right there. Going a bit too fast, to be fair, but we can fix that pretty easily. Right. For an awful second, I couldn't remember if it was in that building or not, but it's actually right there outside of it, which is fantastic. Oh, hey, that's interesting. I see a load of cars there. That could be really good for us in terms of money. Depending on where it wants to go. We might end up hauling this D4 around for a little while before we get to City South. We'll see. That should be about the right spot, give or take. I think they'll reach. Yeah, it looks like they'll reach. Okay, so we've got about 30K worth of that. That just reaches. That's right. That's right. I trust this bit of hose here. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, it's probably good that we stopped. We're down by 50% our fuel. Yeah, over a fourth of our oil. Yeah, I guess might as well. It's nice to see that we didn't do too much damage on the on these guys here. We barely did anything, so we actually were very efficient. We just used a lot more fuel, and these are much more expensive than that. So yeah, even then it's still 13K each. Here's our slug. But we're running a lot of engines. So we got to expect that we're going to be using a good bit of resources. Honestly, the diesel is probably the most expensive out of the ones what we're using. But these would be much more expensive to use if we had racked up the damage on another engine. There we go. Gosh, we have 7 things connected. So we have the oh yeah, that must be the one that's yeah, that one that's damaged, I guess. You're full. You're full. Maybe not. Nah, whatever. Oh, have I gone the wrong direction? I've gone the wrong direction. There's the caboose. No damage on it. There we go. Yeah, somehow I end up going the wrong direction, I guess. Oh yeah, look, it skips 5 because 5's the one that's in disrepair. Okay. Okay, 40k is a sight better than what would probably have been like 80k worth of repairs. So, we lost a good chunk of our cash, but it was necessary. And now we can actually take a job. Let's get this out of the way. Put away. Okay. Let's hit the shop. Let's see if we can find some flags. So I can remember which things I've put the the brakes on and whatnot. Here it is. If they even have flags, they might not. I don't know where we'd find them. Oh, hey, flags. There we go. Okay, I guess that's and I got blue flags as well. Or if there's any like let's see. Let's see. Magnet flag can place anywhere, for example, to visual separate train cuts. Okay. Is there any like difference between the two? Like, no, it's just different colors. Like I have whatever color flag I want. Okay. I might think on that for a second. Oh, there's a cassette. We don't have that one yet. There's actually a few cassettes here. We might should pick those up. Red flags. Oh, hey, there's the boombox. We actually haven't checked out the boombox yet. 5K. We might grab that. Handheld game console? I'm sorry, what? Use for a device used for entertainment. Dodge cars coming your way, collect coins, and compete against your own high score. Okay, that's very silly. Okay, let's see here. So let's have a think. My only thought is, are these flags going to, this is magnetic. I wonder how if they're going to fall off like everything else has been falling off and whatnot. Which it could do. Just get 3. It's orange. Where's the red? Well, I hope that'll be sufficient. It probably will be sufficient. I wonder how much. Let's see how much. That's 1,000. Let's grab the other cassettes, I guess, and the boombox. So I'm curious as to what music tracks we have. Oh, there's another cassette here. There's 2 more cassettes. These are very cheap. I'm steadily trying to make sure we've collected all of these. Or will collect all of them, rather. It looks like we have in here. Oh, look, one more. So that one said, what's this? Custom content. So there's different... Okay, there's different ones then. So let's see here. Oh, so I could make my own, like, playlist. Okay, right. I remember reading about that. So these are all playlist ones. Okay. So these won't actually do anything for us at the moment. These are literally all playlists except for that A1 right there. Still, that's pretty cool. Let's see. I didn't grab that one. I just scanned the lantern. I was trying to scan the cassette. You know, it's fine. We can have more lanterns. I don't care. Oops. Dropped the wallet. Okay, explosive. Oop. Hi there. If you're a content creator sharing Derail Valley with an audience, please take into consideration that playing include boombox content, music content may cause copyright infringement. Oh dear. Okay, maybe I have to have a look at that first before we actually. Okay, we apparently built a few extra things. I don't know how I ended up with an old can, but apparently we did. We'll leave these two here, and we got quite a few flags. Whoop. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a bit silly. Oh, give it here. Thank you. Okay, so I may have to have a look to see if there's going to run into any issues with that. Oh, our inventory is so full. Okay, we'll leave the. Well, you know what we'll do, since these will pop up in the playlist ones, we'll leave those here, and they'll end up in the shed later. Let's see, playlist. I'm steadily running out of inventory space. See, this was an actual one though, so we'll take that. See, and this one was also a regular one, I think. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if you know, the copyright stuff. I don't want to get in trouble with that if I can help it. So that would be less than ideal. Okay, that'll do for now. Hope it's raining. That's fine. Station is south of us, it looks like. So it'd be off that way. Let's see, wait. It'd be... Actually, it would be about... Yeah, okay. Right there. Okay, is there anything at all that we want here? There is, that's City West. So I got stuck on the table again. These are not worth the trouble. Oh, wait, hang on. Shunting. Oh, it's offloading. That would be worth it, actually. It's going to be a pain in the butt. A little bit. We could grab, you know what we could do? We could grab a D2 and do the shunting job, and that would get us a nice stack of cash. Honestly. Unload train. It's only 3 drops. It all goes to the A yard. Where's A yard? The entirety is A yard. Okay, fair enough. So 3. Oh, there's also a C though as well. It looks like C storage. So 2 in the two right here, and 1 in the C storage. Okay, that's not actually that bad, like at all. I just don't know if part of our train is like sticking out onto this rail or not. So we might have to deal with that first, actually. Okay, I think cause that's like 80K worth of shunting for a which will be a fast job. A quick job. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Our train is in fact in the way. There's actually a little D2 right there too, that we can make use of. Oh gosh, there's crap here as well. Really? It what? Oh man. Okay, we have to be a little bit creative then. Let's see, is this just dead end? It does dead end eventually. That's not, well, okay, you know, that's fine probably. So it wants us to store over here, but the only small issue is that we'll need to hook onto this set of cars, which I don't know. Let's see if there's more than one type here. There might be. These look like they're all hooked in. So we could do that. Oh, this guy. This guy's not hooked in. So we need to connect all of these up and then push them all the way down. Because we got 2 sets of trains that are, you know, well, It's literally that guy right there that needs, or half of it needs to go on this line, potentially. Okay, let's have a think. So realistically, we just need to get stuff from C line to a different part of C line, and to that one there. Where's the loading bay? Oh, not you. Oh, C is also the loading bay. Okay. So that's pretty easy, actually. Let's have a look. This must be the loading line right here. Yeah, it is. Okay. 48 minutes. 500 tons. We're on flats. It's raining, but no, the D2 should be absolutely fine. Got more than double. So what we'll do, we'll take our train, we'll reverse back out, and we'll come down to this line right here. And we're well out of the way for anything that we need to do. Probably. It's worst case scenario, we can always move the main train down to B if we really need to, but I don't expect that we'll need to worry about this cross section here. Let's see, we're on flats. We could actually, let's see. Yeah. Could actually use the, this guy for the shunting. I do need to check the brakes on everything. Right, brakes are outside. So you're open. You're open. Right, because the manual doesn't set the brake, but the other does. I must have set that one. Not thinking about it. Okay, you're open. Just close that. That's fine. Yeah, a little bit will slip because of the rain. Don't take it too fast, we'll be fine. Okay. Not hearing any screeching, so I think we're good on the brakes. Just double check. Yep, no brake light. That's what I wanted to know. Storm's coming in, though. Let's see. You know, we could even do, actually, if I had thought about it, we could have gone down that road right there. Which actually makes a lot more sense. A bit of a storm there. Wow. Lightning is set in. Yeah, 'cause we can be down this line. That won't hurt anything. Oh. We don't have it. Seem to have a controller. I gotta say, I'm kind of really glad that all these yards have a D2, basically, guaranteed. So I can, if I need to do shunting, I can. I don't have to, you know, do wear and tear on the main trains. I could just use the D4, but I mean, it's right there. Why not? Ooh, picking up. Ah, clotheslined. That's where I would backflip if it had been real life. I probably got electrocuted actually at the same time. Oh man, horrific. Okay, let's get over here. Make sure we're well out of the way. Low bridge. Yeah, dude. That should be good. Set the brake on the slug. So it's the heaviest. Oh, not you. There we go. Okay. Excellent. We're all set up. We just need to hook up the D2. This little fella here. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, wait. Right. Getting ahead of myself. There we go. Why don't we have rain on the windows when we're indoors? I might as well max that out. The storm is truly here at this point. Nope. Not too much. Let's see. So we need to come out of here. Okay. It's something different to drive around and for a little bit. Because we've been driving the D6 and the D4 for quite a little bit. Yes, we might, this will give us a good 80K, actually. So it'll be well worth the trouble. Already sliding. I can't even see that actually because of the lighting. We'll just do it this way then. There we go. The nice thing, of course, is that we can actually use the we can use the controller, which we probably should pair to this thing while we're at it. Actually, since I'm reversing, we might as well make use of it, eh? Oh, I didn't even check what line that shoot. Let's see. So that's the loading. We don't want to go down that. Let's see. What was it called? It was 3 incoming. So that should be correct. I think it's you actually. Because it's so the soup is so thick. Couldn't tell from it. Oh goodness, I'm dropping all the things. Okay. First off, slow down. This is fragile. Yes, I know. We're having a wheel slip. It's fine. Okay. So those are cars. They're fragile. More than that. Oh, no! Ah, crap. Oh. Please, game. Ah, I hate that so much. I accidentally dropped the Blake A thing, and it's just everything gets flipped. Oh, man. That was horrific. Life flash before your eyes type thing, man. Absolutely horrific. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's drag this over to the loading bay. Man. All right, we'll give you some sand. Ooh. Okay, not bad. Wow. Man, this is an intense storm. Maybe I should be hiding inside the cab. Not that we can get hit by lightning in this game, but still. Makes you think. So just to double check, you're still going the... Yes, you're still going the correct direction. So you get the back end of it up to here and then shunt it that way. Okay, excellent. Man, this is a thick storm. Can't see squat. Yeah. Come on. Get it going. Okay. We wouldn't have the wheel slip, honestly. There ain't even near as much if it wasn't for the rain. But what are you going to do? This is a long card, I must say. With a bit of luck, where these carts need to go, we might even be able to immediately shunt half of it straight onto the... Because half of it goes to C anyway. So we might get really lucky with it. Depends on where these cars are placed. It'll probably be something like the one in the middle needs to go, off to the other lane or something. We'll see. It's not that big a deal one way or the other, honestly. It's a long... There we go. Here's the end of it. Fairly long little train. Well, I guess it's not that little, but, either way. Every time. Yeah, I guess we can actually make use of the flags, too. Come to think of it. Convenient. I'm going to use the sand preemptively. I know it's going to be fussing at me if I don't use the sand. Oh, yeah, the storm's clearing. Excellent. Looks like we're getting some... it must be 6 a.m. now because we're getting... yeah, they have the birds even. We're getting so our battery power back. Guys, waste too much sand. It'll be not much repairs, but we will have some repairs on this guy. I guess we could manually repair it even. Come to think of it. There's no reason not to. Once we're done with it. Some thick fog. Oh, the storm's over, though. A little more peaceful now. Hmm. That parking lot looks like it has a ton of standing water at. Maybe it's just the color of the water on it. Or the coloring, rather. It's making it look like it. Hmm. You know, something actually we can do. Since we're here, we could see if we could find another demonstrator. We haven't actually looked around. I really hope I'm on the right track. That, Oh no, that's the, okay. I was going to say, I saw that thing right there. And so I thought, oh, that's part of the, that's like another lane. But that's just the wheels, though, for what that goes on to. Because usually they're closer together, but I guess that's fine, really. We'll start putting on the brakes. It should be good. Okay, excellent. Oh, we're still. Oh no, we're not moving. It's this thing is moving. That's really kind of funky. That threw me off a little bit. Okay, let's save the fuel in this guy. Turn the wipers down actually as well. I'm just going to hit this just so I don't forget. Let's see now. Where was the station? It's down the south. We are facing. Let's see. So it will be. We're up here, so it'll be southeast. Okay. Should be right towards that church. Yep, right there. Okay, excellent. Now, before I start this, I would like to drink a little bit of water because I've been very chatty. I have not drunk any water in a moment. Okay, that should do me for a little bit. Hopefully. Okay. Let's see. Where did? Oh no. Somehow we've dropped our orders. I guess there must be in that D. It must be in the D2, surely. Yeah, they must be. Shoot. Was not paying attention. Oh, there they are. Okay, good. That would have been not great. Okay. Okay, C6 loading. That should be where we've put them at. I hope. Yeah, C6 loading. Okay, excellent. Nope. Unload, please. Dunk, 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 dunk. Unload complete. Okay, let's see. Let's have a look. Now, we've got plenty of time, and we have some flags that we can use as well for what's where. So let's see. So A station. So we want to look at what's in C first, I think. A. Oh, really? Okay, so half of it is in A and 4 of it is in C. I thought we had. That's not true. I must have misread the initial. I thought we had 2 in C and 1 in A, but whatever. It doesn't make that much of a difference. Oh, maybe it was a pickup and okay, whatever, it's fine. Okay, so A3, C4, A1. Okay. So which one's C? 725, 5. Okay. Yeah, let's just hope that's one of these is on the end. Okay, so it's not that one. It's not that one. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Actually, I was looking down there at the main order. Let's see. 269. Okay, so that's this one. So this would be the. So this would technically was going to be the front then. So we're looking for 752. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be this one. It's 3 or 5. Oh, don't tell me these are out of order. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what? It's 398. That was 25. Am I going crazy here? Hang on. Oh, they are out of order. What? Oh no. Okay, that throws a wrench into some things. Yeah, 3 drop-offs. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, I misread it. Hang on. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Maybe I just misread. Okay. Oh, okay. I saw that and I got very worried that this was going to be an absolute pain. Okay, so. Okay, here we go. So, check. Put you here. So you're the one that goes in, one of the ones that go in the A track. So let's just deconnect you. Nope. Hello. Okay, there we go. Okay. And let's see, let's put the brake on this guy as well. I'm gonna do 2. The reason I got 2 flags is so I can remember. It's like, hey, this is where the train splits. This is where you put brakes on. Oh man, these flags are going to come in a lot of handy. Honestly, a lot of handy, very handy. Let's see. Okay. Okay, this one. So this is this. So I was right. The one of the ones is in the middle. Okay, well that's not that big a deal. Okay, so let's see. That's 5. That one. So 4. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. And okay, that's correct. Okay, cool. Let's put the brake on this guy. Need a box just for flags, just about. There we go. We need a whole toolbox just for flags. It's a shame they don't stack. I wonder if they do stack it. I just wasn't paying attention. I didn't put them. If they don't stack, they should stack. They probably don't stack, though, I'd imagine. Okay. So now this last one should go into one of the A tracks. So let's see. So 15. This one right here. Need A15. Somehow we've gotten the back end of this train, I guess. 290 and 705. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's see. So go back through here, and then we need this one to go that way. It was A3 storage? Am I going crazy here? Hang on. A1 storage. Where's A1? If I misread this whole thing. Oh, A1's over here. Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. What we'll do, we'll back up. We'll come up to here. We'll go down. And then reverse spend. Oh, then we're gonna be facing. Oh no, we actually did have a. I was like, oh yeah, it'll be fine to put this here. Actually, it turned out that it was not fine. We needed to Okay, you know what? It's fine. We'll manage. So what we're going to do is we're going to move the main train somewhere else real quick. It's totally fine. We got this. Mistakes were made. It's fine. No, it's we need it to be that way. It's the slug that has the brake on it. That's right. I remember. It's not the slug that has the brake on it. Okay, maybe we just didn't brake. Oh no, something's blinking, so we clearly put the brakes on something. Question is what? Okay. Shouldn't be you. Just gonna go do a quick once over. Let's see. You're open. Slug is open. Oh no, it's not the slug. Here's the slug. We need different paint jobs on these things. Something. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where are we putting this thing? I guess really we just need to be able to cross this lane here. So really we need to just move forward more than anything else. I guess my thought of, oh, maybe we should put this on the B line, the line that is the passenger line for this area. And I guess I was correct. Let's see, which way are you facing? Yeah, so it would be reverse. Good thing the other engine wasn't on. So we were trying to, we just moved the throttle up on the other one. Oh no. I get, you know what, actually, this is a super easy fix. The reason it's super easy fix is because we just, we continue reversing down. And we go on to, that should be B line right there, I think. Yeah. So we just, we'll continue reversing down, and we'll go into B line. And this guy's out of the way, and we don't have to think about it too much. Oops, did not mean to land in here. Can't see squat like that. Okay. Just roll for a little bit. Probably start braking now. We should roll right past that. I would have gotten clotheslined again. I guess it's a bit silly to stand on the top of the train, but it's fine. We'll get this out of the way, and then we'll be set. We're not going to lose much time for our trouble, but we are losing a little bit of time because I didn't prep properly. We got 48 minutes, so we should be okay, though. We're a little ahead, though, because we already had the train ready and to unload immediately. So we are a little bit ahead on time. I really want to get the bonus on this shunting job. Because then we'll get a, what do you call, 80K instead of 40, which we really need right now. We're not in a good way for cash, I must say. We'll manage them. Let's go straight down this line here. So I don't know how far we need to go down this line to go back up for the A1 storage, but just in case. It'll be well enough out of the way there won't be the least bit of an issue. He says, nearly falling off the train. Okay, I should probably brake. That looks kind of like a dead end up ahead. I'm sure it is a dead end. Oh yeah, goodness me. That game? Holy crap. I'm just gonna put the brake on this guy. Okay. Oh, we've left the windshield wipers on. Let's see, let's turn those off. He says, failing to turn them off. Okay. That's reverse. Don't reverse. There's a brake on somewhere. Do we not? Did I put the brake on him? I did. How silly. Should plant a flag in here, I guess. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. We need to go. Let's have a think, actually. Hang on. Because I've got myself all turned around now. So we're coming out this way. We go down here. Because I don't want to. Basically, I just don't want to trap the. Yeah, so I guess I need to. Oh, no, that won't work. How do I do this? Let's have a think. Yeah, let's stop first. Okay, so I don't want to trap the D2. So I need to go down around here. So now I'm pointing this way. And then reverse back up this way and then go down. Okay. Okay, I got. So let's see. So we want to go right here. So intersection, and we reverse back up. Okay. Okay, we got it. This is the one thing I think. City West is so confusing. It's such a weird layout for this. Well, it is a weird layout yard. That's fine, though. We'll get the hang of it. Not bad. I also get ready to for us to be able to reverse. Got a little ways to go. Oh, we didn't pair it. Oh no. That would have been bad. Okay. Easy enough. Mm-hmm. Looks good to me. Okay. Oh, a little bit of a stretch. Oh, goodness me. Let's see now. So should we go forward and down that path there? A little, yeah, there it is. I was gonna say we got a little bit further to go. So that should be correct. Just double check that. Let's see. So that's that one. Yeah, straight down. Okay. Let me just pull into here and then reverse. Okay. I'm actually going to. I could jump in the cab, but I'm actually going to stay up here. So I know when we need to start reversing and whatnot. I don't know how this is going to work when we end up with the extra the in and out lines for the yards. That's going to get really confusing. But I'm getting confused with just the way these are laid out. So I can't only imagine what's going to be like when we have more trains going backwards and forwards. You know, like the in and out lanes. It'll be really interesting. See how that turns out. I guess we'll see what happens. All right, a little bit quick though. Let's slow down. Okay, there's storage one right there. I was a bit late on that. And of course, there's something in the way because why wouldn't there be? Okay, that's fine. We'll just have to connect to it and then unconnect. Okay, so reverse, 1 point. Throttle, 2 points. And more than that. Not a lot of room on this storage line. Oh, you know, I didn't do. Absolutely genius. I forgot to set the switch. Oh, no. Oh, well. What can you do? Slight mistakes. Slight mistakes. It'll happen from time to time. At least we didn't get too far past it. Oh. Oh, I cannot win all of a sudden. Oh, dude. Keep making mistakes. Okay. There we go. Oh, dear. Let's see. There's dead ends over there. We'll have to push it much, but we'll have to push. Excuse me. Have to push it some. Get out of the way. It's not too bad, though. Not too bad. Let's see. We're going good on the speed at the moment. So I don't really have to worry too much. And bounty time now. There we go. There we go. It did not get my button to press. It did not. Let's see. How far? It's a little more. Just a little bit more. We've got the room at least. No more than that for speed. Okay, looks good. Okay, that should be you. Yeah, okay, I saw like unhook. So then, oh, -1 should be that one. So let's see, just to make sure we don't have any flags sitting around this thing, do we? I think it was just the other two. Yeah, it was just the other two. Okay, so let's see. So you're locked in. Got the brake on him. You're disconnected. Just double verify. You're disconnected. Okay, we're good. This one has been taken care of now. Okay. The only trouble is we're facing the wrong way again, I think. That's okay. We'll just reverse back the way we came in. Okay, that good. So I think, did we... I've got myself turned around. Did we... No, we came in this way. That's right. Because we started backing up the other way. Okay. Also, I'm like slightly sideways. And by sideways, I mean it wasn't letting me go any more to the left. And by left, I mean right. Sometimes, occasionally in VR, this like the movement left or right in the cab, sometimes you do get stuck. And it's really awkward when that happens. Don't know what causes it. It just kind of happens. And the rain's back again. So I could do without, but we're fine. Don't have to worry about too much. Let's see here. Now we're facing this way, so we need to go up. We basically need to do the exact same thing that we did before. And go back up to this section, then go down, and then back that way. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Think so anyway, or did I get myself turned around? Oh, I think I might have actually. Hang on. Am I looking at this wrong? Okay, so we're facing this way. We need to go down. Oh yeah, no, I guess I was right. Because then we go. Wait, is it? I'm totally confusing myself now. Came up this way. We'd pull down into this way. But you can't. Oh no, I'd have to pull all the way down to here. That's what it is. Yeah, okay. I got it. I got myself completely flip-flopped for a minute there. This yard is so weird. Okay. So we have to reverse up that cross section again. It'll be easy because then we don't have to worry about turning ourselves around. There's just that one particular one that was going to be the one that's a little bit of a pain. There we go. Reverse. Oh, yeah, let's use the controller. Oops. Oh, goodness. That was horrific. Let's get the wipers back on. Okay. It's taking a little bit longer than I thought it would, but not by much. I wonder which cart it was that was in the middle. I forget if it was the A line or the C line that was next. I guess we'll find out when we get there. We don't have to worry about being fragile anymore since we've got the cars off of it. I presume these particular no, there's no way that the carts transporting the cars are fragile, but we shouldn't damage them in any case. Should be careful. Put a little speed so we can get there a little bit quicker. Just slowing down now. Let's see. 725 was the cart. Definitely, I think we're chugging just a little bit. I don't know if it's because of the rain or what. Okay, excellent. Pull you forward a little bit. Okay, 725. Let's see. Nope. Let's see. 72. Okay, so it was A. Right, I forgot. That's fine though, actually, because that's still in line with it's right here. It's right next to us. It's in that building actually. So easy enough. Let's see here. So we want to pull all the way out of here, then reverse into C line. Okay. Or 3A. If I was smart, I would have left that one attached and actually pulled it along, because it would have been a little bit quicker, but it's fine. I could have cut it off over here at the entrance. Is all. Not a big deal though. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a slip. It's fine. Okay, excellent. This controller is so handy for shunting. It really is like one of my favorite things for this. Makes this so much easier. Don't have to worry about anything being in the way. We just need to get down to that line over there. Should be you. Yeah, well, actually, you're already going in the right direction. You're already going off into that direction. Let's get a little more speed. Should be plenty. Passing this pretty soon. Oh, no low bridge this time. We're surfing on the carts, but we're not high enough that it's going to get clotheslined for once. It sounds like the wheel's locked up a little bit. Okay, now it's... This thing will have a little bit harder time pushing this in reverse. Get hot quicker. Use a little bit of sand. Sand. Blech. So we're not as bad off. Should be plenty. Got the momentum going now. I'm going to have to keep my eye out for these kind of jobs, the shunting jobs. They're not super quick, but they really do pay out a lot. It's I think I enjoy the unloading shunting jobs a lot more than the loading shunting jobs, unless I'm it's one that I'm planning on, you know, like we load up a big train and then take it off somewhere. In that case, that works out just fine. I guess they both have their uses. So now a little bit more. Get ready. Okay. Now we know we've got 2 sets of carts behind us. This is going to be the hard part. But we got some sand. It's fine. And there's a long way before this bombs out and we hit the dead end. We just don't want to go too quick because we will hit that dead end if we're not careful. Just keep our speed down a little bit. There we go. I don't know how far we need to push this necessarily, but we do have a fair few, so I'm just going to back it up to the end. There we go. Okay. It's as far back as we can push it. For the moment. There we go. That one's locked down. I guess the other 2 aren't locked down, but it's fine. Don't need to worry about it too much. Why is it so loud in here? I feel like a window's open or something. Anyway. All right. We just got to move the last one. We are well underway. I think we're making good time. I'm not really certain. Oh, the sand's still just pouring out of this thing this entire time. Oh, well, that's fine. I think we're making good time. I generally don't know if we are. We might not be. Okay, that's going the right way at least. I hope we're making good time. So as we can get the bonus, I'll be satisfied. Let's, the wipers are a little little slow. Let's get that sorted. Let's see. So we've got up here, and they'll be up there. See, throttle's off, so we're just trundling along at a good pace, actually. Oh, that was the wrong one. I was there twice. Let's see. Let's grab the controller. Oh no! Shoot! Did it again. Ah! Ugh. Forgot to swap the forgot to switch the switch. Eh. Shoot. Good job. Don't get a hurry and derail yourself now. There we go. Stop. Neutral. Reverse. Break off. Power. Sand. More power. No sand. Okay. We got it under control now. Yeah, definitely could have moved that one up a bit more. Oh, we left our flags over there. I guess that's fine. We can retrieve our flags after. I have to remember that. I completely forgot. Let's see. Let's do. Yeah, they're coming up pretty quick. I'd be tempted to run off and grab my other flags, but it's okay. I don't want to accidentally mess this part up. If I thought of it sooner, I might could have done it. Oh, nope, that's startled. There we go. Okay. I don't know. Stop proper. Let's see. It was see something or other. So we're unloading right now. C4 storage. So that's correct. Incorrect. Correct. Okay. And we're right here right now. Okay. Nearly there. This did take a little longer than I was thinking it would, but not by a lot. It's 80K worth though, so it's a good deal. I really hope there's nothing in the A or C4 storage. Nope, doesn't look like there is. I could be wrong. Let's see. Oh, C4. Oh, of course there is. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Fine. Well, we'll manage. We'll manage. So we'd have to be a little bit tricky. So let me just double check I did that right. Okay, so that's that one. So straight across. And take a right, take a left. C4 storage. Okay. I'm hoping that those are empty tanks right there and not explosive tanks filled with explosives. They might be. We need to be a little bit careful. But with this coupling uncoupling system, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, low on the battery power. Yeah, it's going to be in the same lane as the explosive tanks. I think they're empty, those, because of storage. They've got to be empty, right? They must be. We'll still treat them with care, though. All the same. I wonder how many of them are, oops, connected. Hang on. Connected. 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 Just wondering if I had to do like what we did before with these other couple things. Okay, there is in fact an extra right here, which isn't connected up, that we'll have to account for. That's not too big a deal, though. Just mildly annoying is all. Actually, might not even have to. You behind the line? I mean, you're okay. Yeah, no, we need to connect. Oh, we're still. We got the brake on, I guess. Nice 13. Goodness. Okay, it's behind the line. Okay, let's see. Let's just go to the very back. Okay, I did connect. I wasn't sure if it did or not. It felt like it didn't. So you're undone. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars, it looks like. Okay, that was not the correct one. There we go. Okay. And then once more. And we're set. Just need to remove the fuel. Cut out. And we'll get our flags after we've turned this in. Those are street lights. Here we go. There's the green light. Oop, goodness. Okay, I think we did everything correctly. I certainly hope so. Yes, we did. No, we didn't. What did we miss? Oh, dear. Oh, give me that back. Just give it back. Do we miss some cars? What's happened here? Oh, yeah. No, they're not all the way in, I guess. Or something didn't hook up correctly. Okay, that's not great. So wait, see, oh no, they're not all the way in. Okay, look at that. And we messed up something on the C track as well. Or rather the A track. Okay, that's easy enough to fix, I think. Ah, that's so annoying. Actually so annoying. So I didn't, I saw the one sign, I was like, oh yeah, no, it's there. No, it's not, it's sticking out by like a fair amount. Okay, everything should be connected now. It's not on currently. Oh, I really hope we haven't lost the time boss now. That'd be a genuine shame. I should have just kept pushing it back. We have the room. I don't know why I stopped early. It's not like we needed that much extra distance. Okay, that should be correct. Sure connected. It was number 6. Yep. And then once more. Oh, hello. There we go. Okay, and that was in fact a long. Oh, it might not. I hope that counts. Hang on. I better double check that. Oh, it's so annoying. This is the thing I don't like about shunting, is that it's so persnickety. Oh, not you. You're the wrong thing. Nope. Stop dropping things. Oh, of course, it's not enough. Oh, goodness me. Okay. This shunting job, it just got slightly more annoying. Ah, oh, man. Here, I thought I had this down to a science almost. Clearly not. Clearly, I still have much to learn. Which is crazy. They had so much crap down this line that we're slightly out. Assuming I haven't put these in the wrong storage area, which I might have done, knowing my luck. That's what's happened. I'll double check the numbers here once we get plugged up. Okay. Storage 4 is C25. CV, 305. Oh. Oh, they did bite us in the butt, didn't they? Rather, somehow our cars have gotten out of whack here for what? Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, that's absolutely brutal. Okay, hang on. Let's have a look. 'Cause 305 shouldn't be here. I thought I sworn. Oh yeah, look at that. These two right here should have been somewhere else. So somehow I messed that up. I guess I got in too much of a hurry. Wait, no. Did I just get the placement backwards? Is that what's happened here? No? That'd be... Oh, no, I absolutely did. That's what... Oh, okay. So we've absolutely lost the time boss at this point then. By the time I get this fixed. Oh no. Or am I just like going absolutely crazy here? A3S. We're on C yard right now. So I put these in the wrong positionings then. So that's 307. What? No, 307. That's right. Okay, I see what's happened here. What's that one? Okay. All right, fine. I understand what I've done wrong there. It's a very basic thing I've done wrong here. I'm not even going to worry about that side of the train. That part can stay hooked up. Oh, the trouble. The trouble is that we've got these guys in here that should be somewhere else. So the question is, how do we do this? What's the quickest way? I guess the quickest way would be to shunt that over to another lane on this side, then pull those guys out and put them where they go. Then move these guys over. Or I mean, either way, we're going to have to, it doesn't make any difference. Either way, we're going to have to go backwards and forwards. And this thing's about almost out of power, unfortunately. Oh, man, I can't believe that. Talk about such a rookie mistake. Oh, well, live and learn. Check your cart numbers more carefully. Maybe we can still salvage this in time, maybe. Oh, too much brake. I just get down that path there real quick. Oops. I wrapped really quick. Yeah. At least it's not raining now. Oh, I can't believe I did that. That's so silly. The big thing I'm gonna have to watch is to make sure I get this past far enough that it doesn't we don't catch it on the way past on this track. So really we just need to get past a little ways. About here probably. I'd almost be tempted to roll back the save and redo the part where I messed up, but we'll just live with it. This is a learning experience. Genuinely so. Oops, too much. Let's see. No, we need to oh yeah, we need to go forward still, actually. Oh, there goes the battery. Oh, that's it just about I don't know. I guess we'll see if I made the time bonus. I don't think I'm going to. There's always a chance. I'm not going to... I'm just going to see if we can make it or not. I really would be very, very tempted, though. So that extra 40k would be fantastic. I think the worst part is that the controller is about dead for power. So it's so helpful for shunting. Like, actually. Oh, come on, give it to her. Okay. Let's get this back over here. It's going to the left. So it's actually still going the correct direction, at least. At least, I guess the one boon we have is that it's just these two need to be swapped. It's not one of these needs to go way over there, where, you know, would have been, you know, really, really bad. At that point, I probably would have reset, honestly, just because it's just so bad. That side over there is this place. This place is a nightmare. I still don't like this place. This place confuses me. Okay, we're moving slow enough now. We don't have to risk. Of course, I said we're still got a little ways to go. Well, it's fine. We'll manage. Hey, my flag. All right. So we can grab those while we're here. I can't believe that. Okay, that one's still going the correct way as well. Oh. Okay, we're pulling... I left one of the brakes on. Because of course I did. It's a cacophony of brakes going off. Oh no, there we go. Unlock that. Almost there. So they're putting this D2 bring its work in. That's for certain. Okay. My trouble is I'm not quite certain. Oh, I guess we can see it. It's not too far away. Don't have to worry about too much. Yeah. Not too bad. Should be... not quite. He says. Missing the timing a little bit. Okay, now we're clear. I don't think we need to shift anything on the sea line, but let's just double check. So let's see, correct. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. It's not far to go, though. I'm just going to really hope that those tankers are far enough back that we don't have to, like, mess with them any. They should be, maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Let's see. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 carts. And we've got 3 carts or 4? I think we got 4. Maybe it's 3. Actually, it's 3, actually. Yes, this should be fine. We're running out of speed, though. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 4. Okay. Get a little more speed. So we shouldn't have to mess with them then. Okay, there's the sign right there. I feel like we're just slowly moving. We are slowly moving. It feels slower than it should be. Okay, there we go. Do this first. So I don't want to have to run back and do that later. I'm just gonna let go. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Go off forward. Yeah, a little bit of sand. The water's back on the windscreen again. There we go. At least we don't have to go far to get this one sorted. Oh, good job. You have both brakes on. You weren't paying attention. Okay. Almost. Almost. Oh, man. I feel like there's no way we're getting the time bonus now. They'll give you a ton of time for the shunting jobs anyway. I felt like they gave us quite a feasible amount of time. Oh, good job. You cut yourself short. Come on. What if we put the brake on that thing? Yes, we did. Good thing that. Oh, right. Brakes on. Like, good thing we did. Then completely forgets about it. Just not even 2 seconds later. Oh, man. Getting sloppy in your haste. That's for sure. Okay. Let's see. It doesn't really matter which direction that takes us, honestly. It's more about the back end going to the correct place more than anything. So we're going a bit too fast, I must say. We passed that, we just about passed it. That was actually perfectly timed. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, did I get the... Oh, good job. We've somehow screwed things up. Wow. I don't know how I genuinely don't know how we managed that. I've got to be honest. Because it was past... Oh, man, it looked like it was past it. It's a good thing we put the power off. Oh, man, I can't believe we did that. Until traffic get perfectly landed. This is why that thing's handy. I swear we were past the thing. Of course, and of course. Everything that could have gone wrong has gone wrong. Was it Murphy's Law? We didn't damage anything, at least. Oh, dear. Okay. Relax. It's fine. Dude, not going to worry about it. Things happen. Okay. That's going the correct direction. Okay. We're fine. Absolutely obnoxious. Ah, dear me. Which, of course, if we had any battery power in this thing, could have prevented that. Oh, well. See if we can use it for the last few seconds of this shunt. I'm going to genuinely hope that we have enough room to fit this in here without any issue. The sign's out here, so we should be okay. He says, trying to be hopeful. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. But you have enough power to do anything? Yes, you have a little bit, but you're fading fast. Okay, I'll just keep you off for the moment. So we start to ride into here. We can manage to get a little bit more distance. Start calling the train brake now. Ooh. Don't damage anything, just slow it down. Okay. I think we're good. He says, hopeful. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Runs out right at the last second. Well, I didn't need it to. Because of course it did. Ugh. Jeez. Stupid thing. Have just enough of power to not have enough power. Oh, it's one of those days. It's one of those days. Come on. Come on. Turn. Thank you. Okay. Just remove all this stuff. Unhook. Let go. Okay. Let's go turn this in and see how badly we failed the the time balls. Having no illusions as to success or not. Yes. Oh man. Horrific. Absolutely horrific. Oh man. No shot. Well, we got 45k. At least it was something. I can't complain too much. That does almost make me want to redo it though, because that 80k would have been really nice. I don't know. That's rough. That's actually kind of rough. Oh man. Well, in any case. Oh. We at bare minimum we got to do one of our biggest trains yet, and whatnot, and we did some shooting. We did some stuff. We got to try out put our 3D D6s to the test, and boy did we put them to the test. We'll have to have another look around the yard, see if we can find anything. There must be another engine around here somewhere. He says, hopeful. I mean, I guess they're technically south. There's no. Well, there's one spawn. And it's probably that one that we've been using. In any case, I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. I am going to do a raid though. However, one of there's a buddy of mine is streaming at the moment, so do stick around. I'd appreciate it if you did. It'd be very kind, and we will raid Ollie. 1 second. Let's see if I can do this correctly. 1 second here. I've never actually raided anyone before. I thought there was a button for it. Perhaps I'm mistaken. Unless we need to add the button. Raid a channel. Okay. So maybe that's what's missing here. Oh, let's remove. Also, is this one right here? So let's see. Oh, here's Ollie. Let's raid Ollie. Start raid. Okay. So thank you for joining me, everyone. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, so he's playing Fall Guys at the moment. So let's see. So we will raid now, please. There we go.